There we go. Sean, Sean. Oh, first crappie of the day is a jumbo. Y'all, first crappie is a slab. Y'all, check that out. Whew. This is what we come here for, is some post-spawn crappies it look like. Post-spawn, skinny as can be. Y'all, we got our first one. Crappie of the day. We got a bass already today, but there's a beautiful crappie, y'all. Let's let it go. Now, I don't have my basket, so if I keep anything, it'll be towards the end of the day. It won't be early. I do have my cooler in the car, but if anybody knows me, they know that I don't care too much for killing my fish before I go home. So, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, we're going to catch a bunch of them. We're at one crappie so far. Hopefully, we're going to catch a bunch of them. Thank you guys for joining us. For the one who is in the chat or in the live, one crappie, one smallmouth. We can't count the smallmouth in the live stream because that was before the live stream. I put a short out on it. Well, now we got at least the one crappie. Hopefully there's going to be 100 more. Hot day already. It's only 7:30 and that heat's already beating down on me. Already beating down on me. We got gulp minnows underneath the float at this point. Basically all we're doing is throwing it out there, working it back. That's all we're doing. Got down here, had a mess in the line already. So we had to break off, retie, and get everything all situated so that when we do hook a fish, we don't lose it because of the line situation. And so basically I'm just throwing out there, fishing 3 or 4 foot off underneath the float, and I may adjust that to 5, 10 feet. You just never know. And I may not do this. I may land up switching to a cast, Kitech or anything really. Just depends. And I may just throw this out there and watch it and make 1,000 casts with a gulp minnow or Kitech or something, you know. Finding a consistent bite is what I'm looking for. I don't know if we'll find it. I hope so. Might throw some crappie man jigs out there as well. These speed boaters got some waves crashing. I mean, that ain't necessarily the worst thing that can happen, because to me that stirs up the banks, it stirs up the bait, gets things moving to where you may or may not get bit more. So it's not the worst thing having them waves hit the bank, stirring up the dirt and the gravel and the rock and everything that's underneath the water. That may be one of your best bets, to be totally honest with you guys. Because if it's stirring up the water, it might be. Oh, there's a fish, bass. We're at a smallmouth, the crappie. Inhaled it. Nothing I can do about that though. This is Prineville in Oregon. Prineville Reservoir in Oregon. All right. Gonna have to put a new hook on at some point today. Do you know any other spots? Yeah, there's Ochoco Reservoir, Lake Billy Chinook, Lake Semtuscus. There's a lot of spots to go. So, not just this spot. This is a state park. Um, Definitely a lot of spots in Central Oregon to go. What's up, C. Ribbles, or however you say that? Basically, all I'm doing is throwing it out there, and I'm working it back to me. And I may not be throwing very far off the bank either. I might be working a bank line and working it back as well. So you just never know. I mean, where they're going to be, how they're going to act, what area they're going to bite at. James, what's going on? The fishing today, we've got 3 fish today. So we got 2 smallmouth and 1 crappie so far. We've only been fishing for 10 minutes, so. Well, 11 minutes now, I guess. Pour to sand stuff. What's going on? Yeah. Um, we do a lot of float fishing for crappies and stuff like that. Crappies and bluegills, perch, stuff like that. Basically, all we're doing is we're fan casting the area Sometimes it'll be just out there in the deep stuff. Sometimes it'll be along the bank, maybe 15, 20 feet off the bank. Just depends. Oh yeah, brown trout over there, UK. I don't know. I may have caught a brown trout on a float out here a long time ago. I mean, a really long time ago. Yeah, that's the thing about trout is they're a sensitive species of fish. You handle them too long, you keep them out of water too long, and they die. Yeah, that's very true. I don't know why they're a sensitive species, but they are. Some rainbow trouts too. Nice. Tink Tink, what's going on? We got 3 fish so far. 1 crappie and 2 smallies. I'll pin that. Thank you, uh, Tink Tink. Hopefully, we're going to find a mess load of crappies today. I don't know if we will. Right now, I'm just using a float rod thrown out there, but I'm thinking about moving to a Kitech, and I don't have many Kitechs left. But the place where I buy the 2.5-inch Kitechs hadn't been open every time I've been through there. And I can order them online, but they're more expensive online than they are at the store that I buy them from. Then you got to spend so much money so they don't freaking charge you shipping, and it gets to be expensive shopping online. Go in, you only want to buy a $10, $15 worth of lures, and then you land up spending $75 for the lures just to get the free shipping. Save yourself, well, supposed to be saving yourself some money, but really in the end, I mean, everything that I buy is eventually going to be used anyways. Sky Blue, Blue Wolf, what's up, what's up? It's been a minute since I seen you in the chat, man. Yeah, I figured that's why you ain't been stopping by and saying hi. Because you've been busy. I'm glad you stopped by to say hi, man. They're having a a rock and something or other showing here in Madras, gems and rocks and whatever. They're having some kind of show here in Madras. Um, Sky, what up, LB? How you doing, man? There's a fish. Another bass. Another bass. Woohoo! That's 3 smallies and 1 crappie and a partridge in a pear tree. Hold on, buddy. You shouldn't do stuff like that, man. You're gonna make it hard for me to release you. Yeah. Look at that smiley. Let's let it go. Darn little fella just decided he needed to be rocked, I guess. I guess he decided he needed to be rocked. All right, we'll pin that. Thank you for updating that. I haven't even finished my first full sweep of the area yet. And if I don't start catching more crappies at 3.5, 4 foot, which is what I'm fishing now, I'll go to 5, maybe 6 feet, and then keep adjusting as I feel I need to. And I could be working it too, so the crappies could be more aggressive and they may be wanting something a little more aggressively moving. You never know until you've tried enough. That's where like a Kitech or a curly tail grub comes in handy because it helps you to find out if they're aggressively feeding or not. There's days you come out here, you just drop it in the water, and they're just not. They're probably doing it out of aggression, but if you just get it in front of them, some days they're going to eat it. Some days you get it in front of them, they want it moving, so they feel like they're chasing something down. Of course, if I'm working it too aggressive too with a float rod and they're not biting because I'm working it too aggressive too, that could be an issue too. You never know. There's a fish. There's a fish. Crappie, crappie, crappie. Maybe bass. Maybe. Bass. Another smallmouth, y'all. I can tell this could very well turn out to be a smallmouth kind of day. Very well could turn out to be a smallmouth kind of day. There you guys go. Back in the water. He just wanted to go. He didn't want to say hello, goodbye. He just wanted to go. But fan casting, you guys, is where you start from one area, you work from right to left, or you work from left to right, and then you switch, and then you come back across. And basically, when you find a fish, you hit that spot again until you're not getting any more bites, and then you continue your fan cast. So you're just searching the area without moving a whole lot. You're standing in one spot, and you're just fan casting the area to give yourself a chance of catching more fish. Now, if I wanted it to be a bass kind of day, I would just switch to a bass lure or something. But I'm really after the crappies. That's why I'm using the gulp minnows, stuff like that. So I'm casting further and further this way, off to the right. Once we finish this pass, we'll switch jig heads because I mangled that jig head on one of the fish because I had to use my pliers to get the hook out of the fish. And then we'll try a little deeper, see if we can't find them that way. Finding that magical depth can be crucial, especially in the summertime. It's hot, the water's getting hot. Finding that magical depth for the crappies. Because some people don't think you can catch crappies in the summertime. You can. You just got to find that magical depth that they're at. That's why sometimes a float rod isn't effective enough. Because you can only set your float so deep, and then you won't not able to cast more. So, all right, one more cast, and then we'll make an adjustment, and we'll tie on a different hook. See, and one thing I got to tell you guys is the reason why I'm not moving spots when I'm casting the different angles is because if the fish are biting more over there, I will eventually move over there. But if they're not, I don't see no reason to move. I've caught all my fish in this general area where I'm at now, so there's no reason to move. Not yet, anyways. I think I got all tangled up and I'm not fishing properly, so I'm going to reel in. Yeah, I was tangled up. Reel in, recast out there, and redo that cast. Hopefully I didn't get tangled up again. I don't look like I got tangled up again. Yeah, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Worse than I was before. Uh, that's sometimes the issue, though. You guys. Lost my goat minnow. Toasty, toasty, toasty out today. Okay, we're gonna tone a different. See how mangled this hook is? We're gonna go ahead and retie that. Get a different hook on there. Sometimes that's what you got to do, you guys. Change out your gear. This is a 0.5 gram right here. So it's not like, it's not big. Put that old damaged one back in the package anyways. Even though it's damaged, we don't want that stuff on the ground, y'all. So, we just don't want that stuff on the ground. Don't want ducks and what? I think I put the wrong one in there. Yeah, I did. By the way, you guys, never put stuff that contains lead in your mouth. I wish these things came in tungsten, the ones that I got, but they don't. You don't want to get lead poisoning. Just gonna use a simple fisherman's cinch knot, is all. Don't need to use much more than that. We're not fishing for sharks here. All right, get us another gulp minnow. Get back out there. Ah. Obviously, I didn't tie it very well because I got to retie it again. That's not my fault. It's just the line's breaking too easily. Which means I probably need to switch my leaders. I'm not ready to switch leaders though. All right, try it again. All right. Let's get another gulp minnow. It's finally tied on there. It's not breaking off this time. You guys. Woo. All right, we're gonna adjust the float a little bit to get deeper, because we may not be fishing deep enough. You guys, come on, son of a. All right, how deep are we? Yeah, we're at about 4.5, maybe 5 foot. Go ahead and move it up 6 to 8 inches. Give us a little more. A little more, and then we'll try it from there. So we're making adjustments, doing different things, trying to figure out where they're at. And we start fan casting some more. Hopefully we're going to find these fish and we're going to catch a few of them. We've already gotten a few fish, but I want a few more. I want some crappie. Might be one of those things where we throw it out there and just slowly, constantly reel. That might get some more bites. We're going to try that for a little bit here. It's where we're just casting and doing a slow, steady retrieve without bouncing it. Well, you guys can kind of see what I'm doing here. Doing a slow, steady retrieve with the pause once in a while. Now, if I was in a boat, I wouldn't even use a float. I would just cast out their vertical jig over them, or in my kayak. But I'm not in my kayak or in a boat, so it's just throw it out there, suspended jigging, working it back to me. Nada, nada, nada. We're going to toss this out there a little ways. Let it do its thing for a minute or two. And we're going to get this other one rigged up with a Kitech. And we're going to cast and reel a Kitech. See if that increases our chances of catching more fish or not. No guarantees it'll do anything for us. But you never know. We ain't going to give this spot a whole lot more time. We're going to give it just a little bit of time and we're going to move on. Trying to find crappies. Numbers of them. One thing I like about using a float rig is it's a find them kind of rig. Find them. I'm going to put a 2.5 inch Kitech on there. And we're going to start looking for fish with it. Basically what we're going to do with the Kitech is we're going to throw it out there, let it sink for a couple seconds, and then we're going to start working it in. We're just going to do a straight retrieve for now. And we're going to fan cast with that. While we wait for the float rig to either catch fish or not catch fish, one of the two. Oh, there's a bass. Little bass, little smallmouth. Oops. There you guys go. Little smallmouth. Like 2 inch Kitech. Oh, I'm sorry. I messed up. I'm like, why ain't I getting any more responses? But now I know why. They're there. I'm just, Ferg, what's going on? Thank you. Release to the grease. What's going on, man? It's hurting for sturgeon. What's going on, man? Hey, hurting for sturgeon. Man, I got these 3-day weekends nowadays for the summer. I need to come see you guys. Maybe for a shark fishing session or something. Because I got 3-day weekends. I know you guys like to do your sturgeon fishing in the fall, which is cool because I can do that in the fall. But I'd like to go get on that Clint Mowery. What's going on? Thank you for updating that. Tink tink. Oh, missed him. Yeah, sometimes if I don't pay attention, I get I do something wrong, and then I don't get to keep up. Float rod had a nibble. Had a nibble. Throw back out there. That's a warm one. Got a fish on. What do we got? 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 Another bass. Another bass. Another bass. Another smallmouth. Another smallmouth. Oh. Hold it still. Hold still. There you guys go. One more smallmouth. Back in the water. All right. Whoa. Thank you, Tink Tink. Appreciate it. Come on, Crappie. Show up. Show up, Crappie. We're going to be fishing Prineville Reservoir tomorrow. Fishing for crappies again. And hopefully we won't have no trouble finding them tomorrow, like we are today. But I mean, when I'm live streaming, it's hard to move around a lot. So definitely makes it a little bit more difficult to move around. So unless you're in a boat or you got one of those chesty pieces for a phone. If I could connect to my learn how to connect to my GoPro to where I could go live off my GoPro, I guess I could do that. But I haven't figured that one out yet. So hi there. I'm sorry, the lighting is hard to see everybody who's talking here. A lot of fish jumping out there today. Next weekend, I think we'll be John Day fishing for catfish again. Followed it all the way up and decided didn't want it last minute. That looked like a largemouth there. There we go. Oh, tossed it right on his noggin. He ate it and I missed him. Hit him right on the noggin. I still missed him. Oh well. I think we're getting ready to make a move, y'all. Closer to the point there. I mean, we're pretty close to the point, but we ain't there yet. So, about 3 more casts, I think, and then we'll move over to the point and see if we can't find some crappies over there. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Friday. I know I am. Crappies aren't biting nearly as good as I was hoping they'd be biting, but at least I'm catching fish. Just fan casting, fan casting, fan casting. Whole lot of nada. Plus, standing on that point's a little bit flatter and it'll be easier on my feet. And I might be able to see the screen a little bit better on this phone. All right, one more cast. Then we're going to move. Unless we get a crappie, we're moving. If we get a bass, we're moving. We get a pike minnow, we're moving. We get a trout, we're moving. Only way I'm going to stay here another 10 or 15 casts is if I catch crappie. All right, let's move. See if there's any crappies over there off the point. Woo. Set these rods right here. Straighten up our legs on a tripod because we had them all funky because of the area we were on. All right, you guys, welcome to the point. Okay, I'm thinking this is more smallmouth, largemouth area, but you never know. Anthony, oh, that's what it is. Okay, got the day off and supposed to be bad weather. Oh, I got you. Living adventures. What's going on? All right, let's get these rods back out there. I feel like this is more smallmouth and bass because it starts to get shallow. You know, when I think of crappies, I don't think of shallow. I think of deep water, but it is what it is. We're gonna go ahead and get that one out there and let it sit out there and do its thing, and then we're gonna continue using the kayak. Continue using the kayak because it's a good bait to use. Yeah, I got the day off too today, so I'm working 410s at this point. So during the summer we go to 410s and we get 3 days off, and always nice during the summertime. Hopefully we're gonna find these crappies. I was gonna go 7 foot deep underneath that float over there, but I just didn't do it. Get out here to the point, fan cast it. I don't mind finding smallmouth and largemouth, but that's not what I come here for. I come here for the crappie, and hopefully we're gonna find some of them. Basically what happens here is this side's deep, this side's shallow. It's more of a shallower area on the other side. To where the side that we're on is a drop off. It goes from, I mean, it'll go from basically the rocks to 2, 3, 4, 5 foot of water, just like that. So I go over and throw on the other side. As soon as it hits the water, I'm going to start hitting rock or dirt or um, slow day of fishing so far. I mean, 7 fish ain't nothing to frown upon, but still, I was hoping I'd have more by now. There's a fish. Another schmolly, you guys. Another schmolly. There guys go. See, the thing I don't like about smallies and these Kitex, y'all, is you catch a couple of them and your Kitech don't want to do what it's supposed to do anymore. Don't want to stay up on the hook no more. Just been ripped down, and it's more of a nuisance than anything. Especially when you're crappie fishing, you want it to look nice like that, or sets proper. For argument's sake, you guys, for the argument's sake of smallmouth and largemouth sake, let's switch to let's switch to the BSF and the crawl and see if slowing it down is going to catch more crap or more bass, you guys. So we'll go ahead and switch to that, see what happens. A smallmouth. I caught a Somali. So that's 7 Somalis. And just argument's sake, see if we can't, thank you. See if we can't catch a couple bass in the shallow stuff like I thought we would. Because throwing that kayak, I ain't getting bit on over there in that shallow stuff at all. Maybe I'm moving it too fast for them. I don't know. Maybe that was a bite. Maybe it wasn't. I already got a bite. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I did. I didn't even, I was busy trying to get the bird's nest out of it, and there's a fish on there, and I thought there was, but couldn't do. Oh, there, I missed him. There we go. Oh, missed him again. What the? That's insane. Already, just from switching to crawl, it's already made a difference on the bass fishing. So, and I thought that might be the case. I was catfishing Wednesday nights. Did you get any? And was using hand size brim, yeah, and caught a 3-pound largemouth, yeah. Oh, missed him. Yep, them brim, they'll catch you some. They'll catch you a lot of different fish though. They'll catch you largemouth, smallmouth. They'll catch you catfish. They'll catch you pike, gar, walleye. Brim, man, they're a very versatile bait. For sure. Very versatile. It barely fit in the mouth, yeah. That happens from time to time. Sometimes them largemouth, they get so greedy, they'll hit a bait the size they are. Try to eat it. Yep, there's a fish. There's a fish. Yep. Another smallmouth. You guys. See, my philosophy's always been fish for what's biting. But my thing is right now I don't want to be fishing for bass. I want to be fishing for crappies. So let it go. So it's hard for me to be bass fishing when I know I should be catching crappie. Whoa. Crappies are by far more superior eating fish than a bass is. Don't get me wrong, bass are good eating. But the far superior eating fish is the crappie, in my opinion. Caught 5 blues, wow, 2 chans, and woo-wee. That was a good day of catfishing. When you there's a fish, didn't even have to bounce it. See, that's what I mean. If I wanted to catch bass, I could put the crappie fishing stuff away and just focus on them. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the crappies, you guys. So, I mean, if I was to focus on the bass, heck, I might catch 50 of them today. I'm just not overly thrilled about the bass when I could be fishing for crappies. Not that I got a super fly. What's going on, man? I thought for sure after switching to that Kitech I'd catch more bass, but it hadn't happened yet. But I figured I'd catch more crappies too, but that hadn't happened yet. Switched to a crawl, and it's like almost every cast, it feels like. Oh, there's, oh, I missed him. Come off. It feels like he, oh. Got some slime on there. Some green hairs. I gotta go get me some more Kitech today. I don't like not having very many of them in my arsenal. What's going on, J Money? I think that's how you say that. The lighting's terrible. I can't really see the thing too well. When it's done, I'll post it up in the comments. Got you. Red butt, purple body, yellow legs, and red eyes. Oh, yeah? The bite is good if you're fishing for bass. I mean, it's real good. I mean, I guess it depends on what type of bass fishing you're doing. Because I seen a dad and his son out here fishing for topwater bass this morning. I didn't see him get one bite, but the conditions weren't ideal for it. Bluebird skies, you know, no shade cover on the water, no wind, no nothing to really make that be an effective way to catch a fish this morning. To me, the ideal time for throwing topwater is cloudy conditions, shade over water, stormy days. And some people would disagree with me about the stormy days. Some people are like, oh, you can do that. And you can. You can catch a bass on the topwater, certain types. But to me, the ideal for catch you later. Tink. Oh, is Tink leaving? Don't leave. All right, man. Be safe, Tink. That breeze picked up. It's going to help out with the bite, hopefully. Been pretty calm all morning. Got a new counter in the chat. Gonna keep count on all the fish. We may only give this spot another 10-15 minutes, and then we're gonna go look for another spot to try and find some crappie, because after all, that is what I'm here for. Everything else is a bonus fish. We got ourselves a new counter in the chat and Superfly. Where's Albie at? I know he was in here earlier. Is Albie still in? Hi. Is Albie still in the chat? He's been pretty quiet this morning, Albie has been. Mo hadn't been in yet. Agent M hadn't been in yet. Agent M needs to come get in here. Missed him? Yeah, I missed him. On the float rod. Agent M, when you coming in? How's Superfly doing this morning? Where's Albie at? Where's the... Man, all these other ones that are normally in the chat this early in the morning. Maybe they're watching somebody better than me. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. They're watching somebody who's better than me, which is great. I like that. Had that bite on that float rig, and I couldn't get over there in time enough to set the hook. That's cool, that old flat bottom boat turned into a bass boat. A lot of people like to take them old flat bottom John boats and turn them into bass boats. I guess they make a really good boat. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish. There's a mully. It's mully, mully. Nope, largemouth. All right. Largemouth. Oh, yeah. Largemouth. Check that out. Yeah. So, you want to add one more to the count? First largemouth of the day, y'all. Largemouth. We got 3 different species for today. Thank you, Superfly. I appreciate that. Throw it back where we got that bite. Maybe we'll get another one. Oh, missed him. Keep missing them. Keep missing them. I don't know how well you guys can see me, but I'm hoping you guys can see me. Put orange on the belly. Huh. Oh, I missed him. There we go. Got him that time. Missed him first time, got him second time. That's enough. And we can see you. Okay. There's another one. Hey guys, go. One more schmolly. A little adjustment on the float. Get a little deeper. Who knows? We might find some crappie. Been getting bites on the float rig, but I ain't been able to get a good hook set on them. Thank you for the update, Mr. Superfly. So I decided to make an adjustment, go a little deeper on the float, see if they're a little deeper. I mean, I'm getting bites, but if you're not hooking them up, then you don't know what they are. we are getting ready to make a move because there's plenty of water to cover to try to find crappies instead of just staying in one area all day. I mean, and we ain't gonna move too far out of the area. We're just moving more that way to try and find them is all. The green hares have come out finally this year. They've been out for a while, but we ain't been catching a whole lot until today. Both of my pinchers are gone on my crawdad. Bad fish, as my wife would say. Bad fish. So we're gonna have to replace it. Get a new one on here. Or just do something totally different. There's a bite on the float rig, it looks like. It's either a bite or it's the bottom. There we go. Fish on. Another smallmouth. Another smallmouth. There you guys go. One more. Yeah. So in hold still so I can kiss him before I release him. Bunch of hair on there. Bunch of hair on there. Thank you. Superfly. Appreciate that. Superfly, do you guys got a good population of crappie where you guys live up there in Canada? Or is it just perch and bluegills and stuff? No. How you doing today? Cool. Fishing for bass and crappie. I was hoping it's going to be a crappie kind of day, but it's been mostly a bass kind of day. Mostly smallmouth. Only one crappie. Only one largemouth. We're getting ready to move though. Searching for the infamous crappie. That's what we want. There's a fish. There's a fish. Even though the pinchers are gone, they're still biting the craw. Another smallmouth, it looks like. Yep. Another smallmouth. Yep, at least I'm catching something. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. At least I'm catching something. I agree with you on that. There's another one. Let it go. Readjust the float and then take a couple more casts with the here, and then we're going to go to another spot. Thank you. I'm not going to complain about catching a bunch of smallmouth, but I would like to catch a couple more crappies though. Superfly, you catch a lot of crappies on your fly rod? I know I have in the past. I haven't much the last couple of years though. I need to you start using it again a lot more. I just need to start grabbing it again when I come fishing. And I don't mind catching small fish. Is that another fish? Nope, just a bunch of slime. Bunch of hair on there. Green hair. Like a sticky, like stick of like a stick of dynamite, huh? Yeah, I usually, one of my favorites to catch crappies on is a red and gold, red and black balanced leech. It always works pretty good for me. Crappie fishing. Or a more natural presentation that looks like a minnow or something. But yeah, crappie fishing, catching them on flies are fun, fun, fun. I have to say. I like catching bluegills on a fly rod too. That's fun. That's fun too. Bass, everything's fun on a fly rod, I feel like. Yep, they are always good for sure. Especially when you can get them in so many different colors and variations. That's always a fun thing. Top water, oh nice. I've never had a crappie hit a top water fly. I've never had one do that. I don't think I've ever had them hit a top water anything. I have seen them hit poppers, but not my poppers. Scenic City, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Man, you always got something going on, don't you, Scenic? Every time I'm on YouTube, it seems like you got something going on, brother. Always. You's a busy man. On the right day? Yeah, it's like anything if you get them on the right day. The crappie fishing has been slow, Scenic. Real slow today. Last time I was out here, it was pretty slow too. But that could be my own fault there. Tomorrow we're going crappie fishing again, but we'll be at a different reservoir tomorrow. One more cast after this, and then this one, and then we're gonna move on. Yeah, I'll be going live tomorrow. The only time I don't go live is if I'm in a spot where I can't live stream at. And there's really only one spot that I go to that I can't really live stream from. You'll be going live tomorrow, yeah? I know you like to go live. I know you like to go live. Like I said, you're always doing something every time I'm on YouTube. All right, last cast in this spot, and then we're gonna move on. Too much water to cover it to stay in one spot all day. Of course, this is technically the second spot of the day. You're welcome, man. You're deserving of it. Oh, there was a fish, and I missed him. That one, Come on. Come on. Oh, I missed him. Come on. I'm going to have to cast one more time because I just had a bite. Come on now. Be there. Be there. Be there. He's there. He's there. All right. I got him that time. I'm like, come on, be there. Be there. He's there. Another schmolly. Another schmolly. I know I don't see you in my things very often, but that don't matter. I've seen your channel enough and watched it enough. I trust you to be a good moderator, you know. And I got a wrench on your channel. Well, it ain't a wrench no more. It's a shield. But still, nonetheless. All right. Moving to the next spot, you guys. One more schmolly for you guys. That makes what, 13 schmollies? That's crazy. Schmollies are biting. Thank you, Superfly. I'll pin that. Where is Mo and Albie this morning, y'all? I depend on them to be in my life to keep everybody entertained. Albie popped in for a second, but he didn't stay long. If he's still here, he's not paying attention too much. Maybe he's just listening to it and not really conversating. Yeah, you did do a lot of live streaming last year, for sure. All right, moving on. Mo Styles just has commented, yes, I'm on, Mo. I'm on. I'm waiting for you to get here. You guys can't see it, but she just commented on YouTube. So maybe she's going to join us finally. Thing about Central Oregon is you got to watch out for them rattlesnakes. They like to come out and hide in all these rocks and stuff in the shade until it starts to get evening time, and then they decide to come out. But you be walking on these rocks and then all of a sudden bit by a rattlesnake. This is where we started out this morning. We caught that one crappie and a few bass, but it didn't pan out the way I wanted it to, so we're moving on. We're gonna move over this way. We're gonna stop down here for a few minutes and see if we can't get some stuff down here. And then we're gonna move to that point over there, and then that point, and then hopefully we find them. So we're gonna stop right here at this flat spot right here, fish it for a few minutes, and then we're going to keep on moving. Hopefully one of these spots are gonna land up being the grail of crappies for us, so we can post up and stuff like that. But even if not, we're still posting up for a little bit at each spot. So, and we're gonna put the crawl back down because I ain't trying to bass fish. I really come here for the crappies, but we'll catch bass if that's all we can get. So, all right, we're gonna get the float rig back out there first. I'm gonna start out by casting a float rig, and then we're gonna start throwing a kitech again, y'all. Let's do it, is right. Let's do it. Huge fist bump to all y'all joining the live stream today. I might start out just by casting out there and working the float like I did this morning. Just seeing if I can't find them. There's a bite. There's a fish right there. That didn't take long. Oh, he come off. No. First cast in a new spot. Bite. Yeah, you missed it this year. We had 100 crappie day a little over a month ago. Scenic. You missed that 10.5 foot sturgeon I caught too. I don't know if you ever went back to watch that one, but caught a 10.5 foot sturgeon this year. On my birthday weekend even. That's what made it so much more special, because of my birthday weekend. And my 7 years of being on YouTube as well. Yeah. Last weekend I hooked a nice channel cat and he broke me off. I also caught a 5.5 foot sturgeon that weekend too. There's a bite. There we go, fish on. Fish on. Another smallie, it looks like. Yep, another smallie. Where are all the crappies at? Where, oh, where have all the crappies gone? There you guys go, another smallie. 14 smallies. Thank you. Normally the crappies outnumber the smallies by far, but today has been a smallie kind of day. All these areas I'm fishing is where I normally catch crappie. It just ain't happened yet today. I've caught one crappie today, but usually if you find one, you find a mess of them. I ain't found a mess of them today. I ain't even got my basket to keep them today anyway, so. I do have a cooler in the car though. So if I get some that I decide that I want to keep, I'll just put them in a cooler. There's a fish. Another bass. There you go. Another schmolly. Where, oh, where have all the crappies gone? Beer Goops, what's going on, man? Glad you could join us this morning. Boy, that breeze died down. Now it's got all warm again. Now that the breeze died down. One thing today I've noticed there ain't too many trout rising today. A lot of other fish rising, but there ain't no trout rise. There's a fish. Another bass. Another bass, y'all. Here you guys go. One more. All right, we're going to throw that out there to let it set. And then we're going to grab the Kitech and start throwing it. See if we can't find some crappies that way with Kitech. 2-inch swim jig. Yo. Thank you, Superfly. We may switch to a curly tail at some point. We may just axe the whole crappie thing and just go to bass fishing, since that seems to be the only thing we seem to be able to catch today. What up, goat? How you doing? Goat, he be tearing up them pike. Fish on, yep. Fish on. Another bass, it looks like. Nope. Yep, another smallmouth. You guys. Another smallmouth. There you guys go. Put it back in there. Get back out there, get another one. Yeah. There's a fish. I was hung up and got it on her, and the next thing you know, I'm reeling a fish, and then it gets off. From Pitbull, James Cross. What's going on? Yeah, I know you did. Man, you were just sleigh festing them yesterday. Heck yeah. Hopefully tomorrow, crappie will be biting tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be back chasing them tomorrow. I'm chasing them today too, but I'll be at a different body of water tomorrow. You can kind of see what kind of terrain I'm fishing by the bank. See how it's just steep drop off, steep drop off, steep drop off. That's how it is underneath the water too. exactly what you see. The bank is steep like that. I missed him. Missed him. He had that float completely under. Completely gone. Hey, there's a fish. There's a fish. Stopped to dink around with that one. Caught another smallmouth. There's one more. It's raining now. Wow. Mo Styles, you here? What's up? Finally, Mo's in the chat. Albie was in, but he only said one word, I think. And then he left. Or he just ain't saying that, one or two. Hey, you want to update that, somebody, please? Agent M in the chat. To 17 smallies. One crappie and one largemouth. There we go, fish on. Oh, it come off. uh, can't win them all, I guess. Thank you, Agent M. Well, I'm going to give this spot about another 5, 6 casts unless we start catching crappie. I finally caught some Kogi, nice, and Brooks, nice. They're not the stream brooks, so they were lake brooks or river brooks. I know I've caught a lot of the lake brooks too over the years. They're only about 6 inches long, all the brooks I catch from the lakes. Gotcha, gotcha. Were they any size to them? Were they small? Were they big? Were they in between? All the bigger ones I've caught were always out of a creek or a river or a brook, whatever you want to call it. There's a fish. There's, oh, that was a largie. He got off though. Can't count him. He threw the hook. Oh, I had to duck and cover. Duck and cover. Gotcha. Pan size and bigger, nice. Brooks are a decent tasting little fish there, for sure. Most of the places I catch them, they're only like 6 inches long, if that. So I just release them. Don't even need them. There is one place where we catch them 12, 13 inches long. I've eaten them ones. Sky was in earlier today. He was like the second person in and he's gone. He's pretty busy though this time of year. He ain't got time to dilly-dally with this YouTubers. He's too busy trying to make a living. I don't blame him though. I'm busy trying to make a living too. All right, last cast and then we're gonna move over to that point right over there. Move over to that point and see if we can't find any crappies over there. All right, thank you. Magoo. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. All right, moving on. That point's where I caught most of my crappies out here at Prineville this year. Point we're going to. Not all my crappies from out here, but most of them. Last time I was out here, I only caught 3 crappies. Today, so far, I've only caught 1 crappie. So we're trying. We're trying. If we get up higher, it's easier to walk on this stuff instead of staying down below. It's a little flatter up here. So oh, somebody. There's a big old crappie. I don't know if somebody hooked him and he died or what, but there's a big old crappie right there. I think we'll come over here and go down right there because it looks like it's easier to get to where we're trying to get to. We'll fish from that. Oh, wow. Look at the size of them bass right there, you guys. I don't know if you guys can see them, but we're going to throw a bait in there before we go down there and see if we can't get them to bite real quick. A couple really nice bass down there. I wouldn't say giants, but nice enough for me. There we go, fish on, fish on. Big old largemouth. Not a giant, but he's big. Seen him down there and tossed it down to him and he ate it. Woohoo! That's a solid pounder. 3/4 pounder. Look at the size of that one. 2 guns, what's going on, man? Look at the size of him. He landed up, that wasn't the big one either. That's the smaller one. There's 3 of them there. I seen him. And that one's still there. I'm going to toss this one back. I'm going to toss this one over there. And then, sorry, bud. See if I can't get that bigger one. See if I can't get that bigger one to hit. See if I can't get that bigger one to hit. I mean, that one's bigger. I'm going to move closer, I think. I'm going to take the rod and the camera. That's 2 largemouths. Trying to get a 3rd one here. We're going to move closer so we don't have to try and drag him up too high. He might have saw me though, because I don't see him. But we're going to toss right down in there again. See if we can't get that other one. See if we can't get that other one. Looks like he moved. Oh, there's a big one right there. There's a big one right there. Right there. Oh, just had a bite too. Missed him. Missed him. Pretty soon they get smart. Ooh, there are some good ones in here today. I ain't even after really bass, but man, look at the size of that one. I just want him to eat it. I just want him to eat it. We'll try to get him for a couple minutes here. Boy, all that green hair down there, y'all. Oh, did somebody update that to two largemouth now? All right, let's get over here and see if we can't get this one. Now we're trying over here on this one where we got that last one, that really nice one. There we go. Did I get him? Yep, I got him. Oh, crappie on a, oh, crappie on a crawl. Crappie on a crawl. Woohoo. We got 2 crappies now. 2 crappies. Got that one on a crawl. Let's let it go. And if somebody want to update the count to 2 largemouth and 2 crappies on top of the 15 or 17, on top of the 17. Wow, I've never seen a crappie eat a crawl before. But I got a crappie on him, so I'm happy. I'm shocked. I got a crappie on a crawl. I've never seen that happen before. Where'd that big bass go? He's a giant. Probably 3-pounder. Well, I mean, that ain't a giant by any means, but that's a giant when you ain't catching big bass, you know. After this cast, we're going to move down there, I think, which was what the intent was. And then I seen them bass. I'm like, ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Let's get them. They're there. It's just getting them to bite, finding out what depth they're at and getting them to bite, Paul. Tomorrow, are you fishing tomorrow? We're going to Ocho's tomorrow. I missed him. I just missed the fish. Are you going tomorrow, Paul? We're going to Ocho's tomorrow. Trying to get crappies there. What the? Hey, Mo, you want to update the count or 2 guns or anybody scream? They're here because I'm catching them from time to time. Yep, going out to Ocho's tomorrow, Paul. And the doctor says no fishing for you today, huh? Oh, no. Why'd that slip like that? Just missed another one. Get a bag out there. See if we can't get another bite. Hey, Paul, you want to update the count? I can't get nobody to update the count. There's a bite. Ah, I missed him. The count of fish, man. All you got to do is say 17 smallmouth, 2 largemouth, and 2 crappies. That's all you got to do. That's how you update the count of fish, Paul. All right, we're going down there now. We're going down there now. Grab the rest of our stuff and we're going down there. We found 1 crappie here. We're going to throw some crappie stuff through there. See if we can't get some crappie to bite. Thank you, Paul. All right. Gonna go get those other 2 rods. All right. Let's go down here. All right, let's see if we can get a few more fish. See, that's what I seen from up above was that crappie right there. It's a dead one. I didn't catch it, so I can't count it. Can't count it because I didn't catch it. Only grabbed a dead crappie. All right, let's get the crappie stuff out there and get a crappie. I'm gonna start in fairly close to the thing here. Right there, about as far as I'm gonna cast this time. See if there's any crappies right in there. Take the Kitech and we're gonna do the exact same thing. We're just gonna fish this rock. Here. See if we can't find some crappies in close to it. I think we can. There's a fish. There's a fish. There's a fish. Another smallmouth. Another smallmouth. He just threw off my contact too. Good thing it didn't go flying in the water. Hey guys, go one more. Put the contact back on. That contact is all tore up. All tore up. Catfish bait, yeah. Pretty much at that point. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Fish on? Fish. Oh, come on, no. Ah. Toasty, toasty, toasty. Toasty. Gotta get these crappies figured out at some point. He stole my cocktail. He stole my cocktail. No. He stole my cocktail. Um, Anglers in the chat. Hunting state land. What's going on? What's going on, you guys? What's going on? All right, gotta find it. Kitech. Oh. Stinking fish still in my Kitex. There's Kitex right there. I got 2 left, it looks like. That's got the tails left on them. 3 left, maybe. Nope, 2. 2 left. And I'm gonna put one on right now. And I got 1 left. And then I got the pink ones, but the pink ones, I ain't had no luck on the pink ones. I don't know why. All right, Kitech on. Looking fly. Looking fly. All right. See if we can't get another fish, y'all. Oops, forgot to open the bell, I guess. Looks like the water pretty low. It is, it is. It's because we didn't get the snow and stuff this year, Paul. Didn't get a lot of rain either. But if I had to guess, we got... Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish. Woo! Largemouth. Largemouth. Well, come on. Largemouth. Heck yeah. Let it go. Get back out there, get another one. Hooked Fishing Adventures. What's going on? Glad you could stop in and say hi. We've caught a few fish today. There's, missed that one. We've got 3 largemouth, 2 crappies, and 18 smallies. So it's been a pretty busy day. Not as busy as I would have liked to be with the crappies. I like to see the more crappies caught. But for whatever reason, they're not cooperating today. And I've caught in a couple of them, so they're there. Excuse me. Oh, 3 crappies, I guess. What I caught. I do need one more largemouth added to that. I caught one of those crappies on a crawl, which is crazy. I've never seen a crawl in the belly of a crappie. But there's a first time for everything, I reckon. Gotcha. Thank you. I will pin that. How's you guys' day going? Hopefully it's going well. My day is going well. Yeah, it's been a pretty productive day. I just wish there was more crappies. That's what I come here for was crappies. Bass are a bonus though. I can't knock a bass. Those are a bonus. I don't mind catching bass. Yep, definitely blessed for sure. Definitely blessed. There's about a 3-pounder here in this spot when I got here. I started out way over that way. I've worked myself all the way over here. I started over there and I worked further to the point, and then I started working my way this way. And so here I am, trying to get more and more and more. I gotta redo my float rod here. Off to an appointment. Oh yeah, darn it, Paul. Them pesky appointments. But at least they're gonna make you get better anyways. So that's a plus, right, Paul? Where is Mo Styles and Albie at? They're usually my scorekeepers. We're gonna walk over there, fish from over here for a little longer. Fish on? Fish on? Yeah. Very large. Very large. There's that big one again. There guys go. Let's let it go. Another largemouth. Somebody want to update that count? I would be happy. What's going on, Earl Cox? How you doing? Glad you could join us, Earl. Oh. There's a crappie right there. No, it's a bass. Come on, look, come on. Floating. Decided to go ahead and leave. Oh, can't really see what's going on in the chat. Yeah, but not when you got summer highs 95 plus humidity. Definitely a warm one right now, for sure. Oh. All right, we're gonna try some different things here. We're gonna make some adjustments, do some different stuff. Uh, all right, it's time to try to do some more damage by doing something different. You guys, we're gonna put Crappie Man jigs on, see what happens. Try curly tail grub. See what happens. I'm just like at this point trying to do something different because I've been fishing pretty hard and I ain't caught a whole lot. What's up, Mo? You back in the chat? Nice. All right. We could try. Wasn't really thinking about this, but we could try some crappie, some Bobby Garland, and try that. I've never really used Bobby Garland before, so this is new to me. Well, let's go ahead and try some Bobby Garland because we've never done it before. I know Crappie Man to catch some stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and try some Bobby Garland. I ain't never used them before. Oh, these are Strike King. These ones aren't even the Bobby Garland ones. Where's my Bobby Garlands? I know I picked up a couple of them in Missouri. Well, anywho, we're gonna go ahead and put on a couple of different ones. Try them. See what happens. Why not? Try some monkey milk. That was one that done really good of Crappie Man's, was the Bobby Garlands. We're gonna try some of these Strike King crappie things, Mr. Crappies. And we're going to put on a curly tail on the bait caster. Okay, we'll go ahead and throw out the Mr. Crappies. Try them for a little bit. See if they'll catch more crappies or not. I don't know if they will or not. All you can do is try different things and see if they work. You know, we've done a lot today. You guys, just time to try some more things. Yeah, here we go. Curly tail going on. Got everything you could ever need for fishing. And you gotta try something different, you know. You gotta try something different, guys. Because you never know exactly what's going to work. So having 100 million different options is always maybe not necessary, but is always a good thing, I feel like. So curly tail grub ready to go. Mr. Crappies are out there. David, what's going on, man? How you doing? Glad you could join us today. Who else is it? Fishy Finger Jackson, what's going on? I've been busy redoing stuff, trying to find something else that'll catch me at crappies at this point. So we put on all new stuff. There we go. Oh, missed him. Watched him follow it, and then I set it. I stopped it because I seen him following it, and then next thing you know, he's eating it, and I'm missing him. I had him on for a second. Water looks bad low. Yep, it is bad. It's bad. It's bad. The water is bad. It's low. Didn't get enough snow. Didn't get enough rain. The water's all mucky. All mucky. And I'm trying to find these crappies. They're here because I've caught in a couple of them. I just haven't found numbers of them. And that's what concerns me, is I'm not finding numbers of them. Usually you find one, you can find schools of them, but that's not always the case. Not always the case. But I'm used to that being the case. Find one, find numbers. We're going to Ocho's crappie fishing tomorrow. Oh, there's a fish. Didn't even bounce it, and there's a fish there. Largemouth? Nope, smallmouth. Another smallmouth, y'all. There you guys go, one more. They're not big, but hey, I'm not complaining. The bass definitely like it slower. Definitely like it slower. Did I draw any tags? I don't know yet. I haven't checked it out. I should check it out, but I haven't checked. They usually send me an email if I get something. I haven't gotten an email yet. Fishermen, what's going on? Yeah, we've caught a bunch of smallmouth, 3 largemouth, and 3 crappie. We actually need to update it to 19 smallmouth now. Whoever wants to update it. Oh, missed him right there by the freaking, just before I was ready to pull it out. So, whoever wants to update it can. There's a fish right there. I didn't even start working it. Oh, it come off. No. That's a brand new hook. It shouldn't be coming unpinned. I just put that hook on there because the other one was looking pretty banged up. So I was like, yeah, it's probably time to put on a new jig head. Thank you, Mo Styles. Appreciate it. And this one's a heavier jig head, so it should get a little deeper than what I've been getting. So that may make a difference in catching fish and not catching fish. I'm not going to guarantee nothing. We're going to give this spot maybe another 15 casts, 20 casts, and then we're going to move. Y'all. Then we're going to move to the next spot. All right, you guys, we're gonna move. We're gonna move. We're gonna move. We're gonna move. We're gonna move to another spot. Just isn't panning out right now. It just isn't panning out right now. We're trying though. We're trying. Just nothing we can do if it's not working, right? Doing everything we know what to do to catch crappie, bass. I mean, we're still catching bass, but we ain't catching no crappies. So, kind of irritating at this point, you guys. We'll move to the next point. Fish that for a little while. See if we can find a fish over there. All right. Onward. Ooh. All right. All right. Oh. All right, you guys. Ooh. Oh. You guys are some diehards still being in here. Ooh. I like me some diehard. Heck yeah. All right. This is the next point. Back to it. See what happened. Maybe we'll catch some more, maybe we won't. Whew. I want some crappies though. Some crappies. Not much of a flow though. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Crappie, crappie is what I'm trying to say. After the live stream, I'm just going to start moving a lot faster. The thing about live streaming is having to pack the tripod and everything, and it's hard to really just focus on moving when you're live streaming. So yep. I don't know if that was a bite or what. It's been a hard grind for crappie the last 2 times I've been out here. I don't know what it's called, to be honest with you. There went a bite and I missed him. Missed him. I like to find a school of crappies and start catching them, but this hasn't happened yet. I've found 3 crappies, but there's a fish. Whoa, that was a crappie too. Dang it. Ah. I may have found some. Dang it. That was a good crappie too. Oh, missed him. Might have found a school because I'm getting hit a little more often. We've got 1 dam on this reservoir, or on this crooked. The crooked's what feeds Prineville Reservoir. And it's got the 1 dam, Bowman, that makes Prineville Reservoir. And then after it goes back into being the crooked after the dam, it flows down into Lake Billy, which has 3 dams on it. Well, Lake Billy's got 1 dam on it, but then you got Lake Semtuscus and the regulating dam. You got the Pelton regulating dam, Uh, yeah, and Lake Billy. What's going on, Latoya? 50 likes, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, definitely been a productive day, but not a productive day of crappie fishing. A lot of smallmouth, a couple crappies, a couple largemouth. Thanks for stopping and saying hi, Latoya. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, to me, that's just an okay day, especially since I'm fishing for crappies. And I'm catching a bass instead of crappies. And I am missing, I am hooking, I am getting crappie bites. I'm just not, for whatever reason, I'm not getting them hooked. I switched hooks because that other one was all old and well used, and then, oh, come on now. There we go, fish on. Smallmouth. Missed him and then he come back and hit it again. There guys go. Let him go. The last two times I've been out here at Prineville, the crappie have been scattered. They haven't been schooled up, which makes no sense because I've known crappies my whole life to be schooling fish. And so when you're consistently only finding a couple of them when it's a schooling fish and you know they're schooling fish, it makes it a little bit hard because you're used to catching numbers when you find one or two of them. Maybe David just needs to come up here with his boat and we can just go out there and use a fish finder and find them. Sounds like fun to me, David. Above Prineville Reservoir, there's a lot of cattle ranches. Yeah, that's true. Fields, yeah. There's a fish. Oh, smallmouth. Oh, I didn't touch him. He don't count. Can't count him. Didn't touch him. Darn it. We're at 20 smallmouth now because we caught one before we lost that one. Oh, come on now. Yeah, gee, a angler is due hard. An angler is due hard, huh? Oh, missed him. Son of a gun. Bo, did you leave again? You ain't said nothing in a while. Albie ain't been here for a while either. Because we're at 20 smallmouth and need an update on that. I guess I'm too boring today. I ain't talked a lot today. I must be boring today. There's a fish. Smallmouth. That's just another smallmouth. That's 21 smallmouths. 21 smallies. Look at that. Another beautiful smallmouth, y'all. Let's let it go. Mwah. You using worms? No, I'm using soft plastics. I'm using crappie jigs and I'm using curly tail grub. It's actually a 6-inch Berkeley power worm with the curly tail, but I cut it down into about 3 inches and then I throw it. See, I'll show you real quick there. See, It's about 3 inches long now. And just use it as a curly tail and work it back. Rarely do I use bait. Bait's not something I do a whole lot of. Because one thing I found over the years is you don't need bait to catch fish. You don't need worms to catch fish. You just got to know where they're at and know how to catch them when it comes to fish. So it's not always about bait. And of course you know that because you do bass fishing over there in Africa. So you already know that. You don't need bait to catch fish. I'm using a float on the crappie jigs. I'm using a float. See, there's enough breeze out here to keep them jigs moving. So, what the? What the? There we go. Got him that time. Smallmouth. 22 smallmouth. 22. That one was just playing out hard to get hooked, y'all. Let's let him go, y'all. Remember to catch, kiss, and release the fish once in a while. It ensures a future fishery for all, y'all. There we go, fish on. Fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on, fish on. No, oh, he's off. There was another bass. But he's off. Ah, 22 bass. There's a fish. There's a fish. Another smallmouth, y'all. Another smallmouth. $23 smallmouth. There, guys, go one more. There we go, fish on. Fish on, crappie. Oh, that's a giant, that's a giant. That's an absolute slab. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at the size of that crappie, guys. Oh my goodness. That's a big one. Come on. Get out of there so I can show you to the nice folks. Get out of there. Oh, look at the size of that crappie. That is a slab, you guys. An absolute slab of a crappie. Thank you, Latoya, for updating that. I will. Can you put 4 crappies on there now, Latoya? I would appreciate that. I want you guys to get a look at the beautiful crappie right there. That's a nice slab crappie right there, y'all. Appreciate that, y'all. Look at that. Beautiful. Kiss that fish. We're going to let it go because we didn't bring our basket today. We did not bring our basket today, so if we keep it in, it'll be like at the end of the day before we're ready to go home. So let's let this one go, y'all. Perfect eating size one, too. Back into the water. Yes, let's go. Thank you, Latoya, for doing that. Appreciate it. I seen my float kind of tip, and then I was like, ooh. And then I started, started playing with him until he ate it properly, and it just happened to be a really nice crappie. Really nice crappie. Now if we can get them to start biting like that, I'll be happy. I mean, I'm happy even if they ain't biting like that, but you know, if they biting, that makes me more happy. Fishing. Oh, come on now. I get excited when I miss them. I get excited when I catch them. I get excited no matter what, as long as they're biting. I'm gonna go sub to Latoya. If Latoya, you hit me up on my in one of my short forms or one of my long forms, I'm gonna go subscribe up to you. That's a nice smallmouth. Biggest smallmouth of the day so far, you guys. Biggin'. Well, it's not a giant, but it's biggest one of the day, so I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain at all. 23 smallmouth. Let's let it go. I try to get them coming in. I try to. You know, it ain't always easy. But found them, you know. You want to update that? That's what, 23 smallmouth? I think now. There's another fish right there. That one feels more like a crappie, but it's not. It's just a small bass. There's another one. 24 smallies. 24 smallies. Let it go. Oh, Misty. Fat Cat, what's going on? What's all that in the spot? I don't know. We're just in rocks. Fishing rocks. We're in Prineville Reservoir, Fat Cat. We need an update on the bass count though, the smallmouth count, because we had 22 smallmouth now. Well, no, because we started off way down there at that end. I mean, way down there. I mean, we started off way down there, and then we went to the tip of the point, and then we went to the middle of these 2 points right there, and then we moved to that point, and now we're on this point. So we've hit 4 points today, and yeah, just moving, trying to find them crappies, and so far, there we go. Thank you. We're at 5 crappies. Yeah, 24 smallies. 24 smallies and 5 crappies. Oh, well, we're close enough to the right count. I'm not going to complain if we off 1 or 2. I never complain about being, oh, there's a fish. Another smallmouth. 25 smallmouths. Let's let it go. Re-get that float rod back out there. Re-throw it out there. Can't keep up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It happens. I know. I get lost too, and I'm the one catching them. That's why I ask you all to borrow you guys' fingers and toes so I can keep count. You guys' fingers and toes help me out. Even though I can't see them, but you guys can keep count with you guys' fingers and toes. I'm just glad you guys, oh, well, that was a quick bite. You can get him though. I just appreciate that you guys show up when I decide to go live. 34 total, nice. I don't know if it's that many, but it's got to be getting close to 30 anyways. Got to be getting close to 30. 25 smallmouth, five crappies, and 3 largemouth. Because 1 largemouth didn't get put on there. So technically there's oh, somebody did put the 3rd largemouth on there. Okay, my bad. So, but anyways, good numbers, good numbers. We may make it to 50, we may not. We don't need to make it to 50. I'll be happy with what we got, but I don't want to keep catching fish. So, gripping, no bite, you was going to move. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, this is what, the 5th spot this morning. Oh, missed him. So I'm happy that we're catching them. Don't worry, I'll be happy. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, don't worry, I'll be happy. Yes, sir. That's a good song to reference. A good song to reference. It says 55 likes. Woo! Let's go. 55 likes. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, don't worry, I'll be happy. See what you got started, David? Dan's Jigs, what's going on? Going well, going well. We're not catching as many crappies as we'd like to be catching, but we're catching a bunch of fish anyways. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. David. See what you got started? I love it though. It's not a G-Man live if he ain't singing, you know. If G-Man ain't singing, it ain't live, you know. Now the fish are going to start biting for sure because I started singing. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Oh yeah. Ah. Yep, you know I'm having fun when I'm singing. Oh, come on. There we go. Missed one and missed one and let another one hit it. Woohoo! 26 smallmouth, y'all. 26. Let's let it go. No. 26. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. What's up, wife? How you doing? Y'all give E. Cunning a shout out in the comments below. She's my wife. Please give her a big old shout out. What's going on, Lisandro Godoy? Argentina, nice, nice, nice. 26 smallies, 3 largies, and 5. And a beautiful wife. I like your style, fat cat. You're right. She is a beautiful wife. Of course, I know the wife's been listening to the live stream the whole time. She's just probably been sleeping until now, and she finally woke up, and now she's able to say hi. Yeah, the wife, she'll put my live streams on, and then she'll just be sleeping, and it'll be playing. So I get some. I guess she's doing that to help me get hours on my views or whatever. There's a fish. There's a fish. Oh yeah, another smallmouth, y'all. Let's go. See, that's one thing about it is the fish ain't got to be giant. They just got to be a fish for me to enjoy them. And remember, you guys, if you don't have the babies, you ain't got a future fishery, y'all. You got to have the babies to have the future fisheries. Let's let them go. If you ain't got no baby fish, you ain't got no future fisheries. You got to have them in order to have a future fishery. Some people see them little ones as nuisance because they always want the 20-pounder, but me, they're a beautiful sight and a blessed thing to have when you're fishing. Save some wife. The wife's got plenty of kisses, man. Sometimes she does get jealous because she feel like the fish should get more kisses than she do. But she got to realize that each fish only gets one kiss. They don't get like as many kisses as she gets, you see. So technically, she shouldn't even be getting mad because all the fish, they only get one kiss. She gets like 100 kisses. So 1,000 kisses, whatever. You figure 20 years of being together, she's probably gotten, what, 5 million kisses? So, you know. Oh, there's a fish. I didn't even bounce that one. It was on there. Largemouth. Let's go. Wow. Come here, mister. Largemouth. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see, Mr. Largemouth. Or Miss Largemouth. Whichever be the case. Come on, open up. Right? I just want to get this hook out. Send you on your merry little way. There we go. There we go. Send you on your merry little way. There you guys go. One more largemouth. Let's let it go. Woo! What is that? 4 largemouth now? Later, Earl Cox. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Always a pleasure having you in the chat. Always. Yeah, I'm gonna go subscribe to her. Go get that subscribe on. So if you want to update it to what is that, 27? Or no, 4 largemouth? Yeah, we're at 4 largemouth, yeah. Oh, missed him. Oh, got him that time. Whoops, he gone. Can't count him, didn't land him. Did not land him. Can't count him. Boy, that curly tail done one got tore up. Then we got tore up. Gonna have to put on a new one here pretty quick. Yeah, I think she is. She got to be a good one. Come in and keep track and everything and say hi. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go check out her channel. I'm not real sure, but it seemed like I subscribed to her, but I could be mistaken. Could be mistaken. But like I said, if she hits me up a comment in my comment section in a regular short or long form video, I'll be able to find her easy. If I could do it during a live stream, I would hit that hit her name and then go check her out during the live stream, but I can't do that since it's my live stream. So yeah, I'm gonna go check her out. She sounds like a pretty good person. I know I've seen Latoya in other people's chats, so I may not have subscribed to her. Maybe I checked out her channel, but I have seen her in other people's chats. So I need one more smallie and one more largemouth added to the count. There's a fish. There's a fish. Another smallmouth, y'all. Another smallmouth. That's 2 more smallmouth. Need to be added to the... Well, technically, we can't count that one. I didn't get to touch it, so never mind. Make that only 1 more yet. I flip my rod out. Shake my reel. Fishy, how you doing? I don't know why I get these crazy little schemes in my head like that. Flip my rod out. Shake my reel. Fishy, how you doing? A lot of fish in here. A lot of fish in here, for sure. About a fish counting if you touch it or not. Yeah, me, I feel like in order to be counted, you know, you kind of have to touch it. Even if you don't hold it, as long as you touch it with your finger, it's a catch. To me, if you bring it up and it flops off before you can touch it, in my opinion, it's not a catch. If it flops off, hits the ground, and you touch it, it's a catch. It flops off, hits the ground, hits the water, it's not a catch. There's a bud on the float rod. Oh yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Quit playing with me. That one done went and did me dirty. Done went and did me dirty. Oh no. The way that one was biting is probably a crappie, y'all. Probably a crappie. See if we can't get it back in there and see if he bites again. See if he bites again. I don't know if he will. That was your death grip, huh, wife? Yeah, my wife, she catches a fish, she grabs it, and she gills it to death, and then I'm like, you can't keep that one, you gotta throw it back. Too late, it's already dead, because she done went and gilled it. She got that death grip. To her, all fish caught are fish to be eaten. Me, you gotta put some of them back so that you have future fishery for all. But not the wife. She's like, I caught that. It's going in the belly. And I agree with her to some point, but not all of them deserve to go in my belly. My wife, she got that Wasco Native American death grip. There's a fish. There's a fish. Ew. That feels like a crappie. That feels like a crap. No, it's a trout. It's a trout. Well, no, that's a big trout, y'all. That's a big trout. Big trout. And I ain't got nothing to put him in either, so I can't keep him. Sorry, wife, I'm letting him go. I know you don't want me to let him go. My wife, she definitely likes him trout. I ain't got nothing to put him in, though, today. I mean, I didn't. I meant to grab my basket, but I forgot to. Look at that beautiful rainbow trout, y'all. Look at him. I'm going to go down there, kiss that one, and let it go, y'all. Beautiful trout, y'all. Beautiful. Woohoo! I got the grand slam, y'all. I got the grand slam. These guys are a sensitive fish species, so we're going to wet our hands a little bit before we grab him. nice 18-inch trout, y'all. There you guys go. Let him go. He gone. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Nice fish, y'all. Nice fish. Forest species now, yeah. Woo-hoo. Nice. I was hoping to catch a trout today, and I did too. Whenever I fish in Oregon, I always hope to catch a trout. Bass, crappie, and trout, yep. Heck yeah. There we go, fish on. Oh no. Biting like crappie. I'm hoping they're crappie because they're biting like it. They're biting like they're crappie. I missed another one. So that's 28 smallmouth, 4 largemouth, 5 crappies, and 1 trout, y'all. I don't know what happened to my scorekeepers, but account keepers, they've fallen asleep, I think. I'm being too not too exciting today, I guess. There's another fish right there. Another one. Oh, he gone. Didn't touch him. He gone. There we go. Fish on. Fish on. Trout. Yep. Big old crappie. Big old crappie, guys. Big old crappie. Big old crappie. Big old crappie. Slab. Wow. Wow. I'm telling you, I thought they was biting like crappie. Whoa, hold still, buddy. Hold still. Man. 6 crappie, y'all. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful fish, y'all. Whew. 28 smallmouth, 4 largemouth, 1 trout, and 6 crappie, y'all. Let them go. Woohoo! Let's go. See, that's how I know you, Latoya, is G-Dad. And is it Tito, I believe, right? Thank you for updating that. Appreciate that. Even 50, huh? Nice. We're at 50. Well, you know. Let's go. We're at an even 50. Heck yeah. I ain't gonna complain. I think I found the spot where the crappies are. I just don't think that it's that big of a school. But they are bigger than we've caught in all year, so I'm not gonna complain. Yes, let's go is right. Let's go. There's another fish. Wow. I didn't even bounce that one and he was there. Another another smallmouth. We're gonna touch this one and land it. Yes, sir. 28 smallmouth, y'all. 28 smallmouth. And we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Let's let it go. Boy, that curly tail grub is tore up. Some of them aren't even letting me take a crank on it before they hit. You know you got a good population of fish if they ain't letting you bounce it before they eat it. There's a bite, there's a bite, there's a bite, there's a bite. There's a bite. There's a bite. There we go, fish on. That ain't no crappie. That's a largemouth. That's a largemouth. That's a largemouth. 6 largemouth, 6 crappie, 28 28 smallmouth. Heck yeah. You want to talk about a day of catching. There you guys go. Another largemouth, y'all. Let's go. All right, get it back out there in the zone. We've been getting the bites at. See if we can't get another one. Whew. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, missed him. Oh, missed him. He's not going to take it this time, I don't think. Come on. There we go, fish on. Oh, he off. He off just as quick as he on. Bag out there. Busy day of fishing, that's for sure. Latoya, you and G-Dad and them, you guys ever catch 100 crappie in a day? That was my question for all you fishermen that fish for crappies. By yourself, you're the only one catching them. Have you ever caught 100 crappie by yourself in a day? That's my question to you, Latoya. Because I know you fish for crappies, right? Because that's what G-Dad and them fish for. They also fish for other things, but that's what I know they fish for sure. Get a nutter one like the other one. Get another one like the other one. Fun day of fishing. Uh-oh. Our time's about ran out for today for the live stream. We were actually supposed to be done an hour ago, but you know how that goes. Everything's going well, I'll keep going. Hey, they stole my plastic. Now I gotta get a new one. What the? Alright. I gotta get me a new curly tail, y'all. Alright, I'll show you guys the package my curly tail come in. Okay, so you guys want to pick you up a package of them. That's what those curly tails come into. They're the 4-inch, they're longer than 4-inch. There's no way those are only 4 inches. Those are like 6-inch power worms. And I just take the curly tail off and make them a grub. So if you guys are interested in it, it's just a power bait worm. And basically what I do, y'all, is well, let me put this back in the package and I'll show you what I do. Well, before I put it back in the package anyways, I got to show you guys this. Okay. Was 30? Nice. That's a pretty good day of crappie fishing. Anyway, these are pretty decent sized worms. So basically what I do is I just take, because after you pinch them off, you can use them as like a stick bait. And what I do is I pinch it off and I use that much of the bait on my thing. So then I put the part that I'm not going to use, that can be used as a stick bait or even a dead rig, back in the package and save it for later. I can always melt them down and make new baits out of them too, if I want it. Then I just take it and thread it on like a normal grub. And it works just like a grub. And I do have packages of grub. I just don't, for whatever reason, I keep forgetting to grab them. So I found out that just using a power worm as a grub works too. So, all right, let's get this one reeled in and throw them back out there. All right, back out there. Whoa. Okeechobee, what's up, Small Water Syndicate? How you doing? Glad you could join us. Glad you could join us. Fish on, fish on, fish on. Another smallie. A smelly smallie. That's what, 29 smallmouth? 29 smallmouth. 6 large, what, 5, 6 largemouth and 6 crappie? Let's let it go, y'all. Let's let it go. Oh, it's on the wrong side. My bad. There you guys go. One more smallie. That looks like maybe a bite on a float rod. Maybe not. Once that wind stopped blowing so much, the bite slowed down on the float rod. Because I depend on that wind to work that float rod for me. Yep, fish on, fish on, fish on. Fish on, fish on, fish on. Another smallmouth. Oh. He's going to release himself the hard way. All right, let me go down and get you. I got to go rescue this bass. He thinks he's a... I did touch him, so he's a caught bass, but he don't want to be in a pain in the backside and wanted to flop out of my hand. Oh, go on then. Go on. He gone. He gone. All right. All right. Thank you for updating that, LaToya. Appreciate that. Release without kissing, huh? Darn it, Mo. You got to learn how to kiss those fish before you release them back. Just remember, Mo, one of those might be your princes. You need to kiss the prince and turn the fish into a prince, you know? You never know, it might be your prince. Your knight in shining armor someday. Oh, my bad. My bad, sorry. Yeah. Fish on, fish on, fish. Oh, no, he came off. No. Oh, there. Oh, I had him on too. Oh, well, put it back in the crappie zone because that's where I've been catching crappies. Breeze starts picking up again. The float rod starts getting bit more. Fish on. Fish on. Another smallmouth. He gone. Didn't touch him. Can't count him. I dislike it when they flop off before I get to touch them. I dislike it greatly. Thunder something or other just started here. Oh yeah. Well, see, he said, no kisses, LOL. Is that what he said, Mo? No kisses, LOL? uh, you're funny, Mo. You're funny. I guess no knight in shining armor for Mo, I guess. Of course, I think that came off of a frog and a princess, though. But I figured it would work for fish, too, you know. I must be mistaken. I must be mistaken. uh, Craig, or however you say that. Craig, Wally, what's up? Fish on. Fish on. Guys, fish on. Another schmolly. Another schmolly. There guys go. One more. Missed him. Sounds like they were hungry, most owls. Yeah, they were hungry. Whatever you're talking about, I got behind on it. It's fast fishing yesterday. Oh yeah? Oh, that's why you're saying it sounded like they're hungry yesterday. Yep. Sound like it. Yeah. I don't know if that was a fish or if I hit a cliff or something. I think that was a fish. Can't say for sure though. Keep missing them. Keep missing them. Keep missing them. I went way longer than I was planning on going today. By at least an hour and 15 minutes I went over live streaming. It's all good though. You guys are enjoying it, right? I'm enjoying it. I'm going to have to get off here though. Ah, mister. There we go. We got him that time. Got him that time. That's another schmolly. Nah, come on. Give me my hook back. Come on. There we go. One more. We're going to call it at 12:30, all right? And that gives us about 13 minutes, y'all. And we're going to call it, all right? Call the live stream over for today. What up, Ron? The decoy man. Oh, missed him. The decoy man. Mr. Ron, how are you? Glad you can stop in after we've caught all these decoys you keep sending us. 34-pound catfish, wow. Bubbo, however you say it. How you doing today, Ron? Glad you can say hi. Thank you, Latoya. Oh, and the reason why I asked if you'd ever caught 100 crappies in a day was because I'm not bragging or anything. I'm just saying that here over a month and a half ago or something like that, over at Prineville Reservoir here in Oregon, Central Oregon, I on a live stream I caught 100 crappie, and that's just why I was wondering if you'd ever caught 100 crappies by yourself. Mo was there for that one. Superfly was there for that one. David was there for that one. They were having a hard time keeping count. They lost count after they ran out of fingers and toes. It was a fun day though. Hey Mo, have you talked to Albie today? Or Stay Fishy? Because neither one of them have been in the chat very much today. It is a bite. Darn it, I missed him. Tried to pick up the slack so I could set the hook and can't pick it up fast enough. Can't pick it up fast enough. There we go, fish on. Fish on. Bass. Another smallmouth. I was hoping it was going to be crappie. Just another smallmouth. Nothing wrong with that though. Nothing wrong with that though. Hey guys, go one more. Use chapstick on the. Yeah, that's true. I had to use that chapstick. And not the anus chapstick either. Oh, missed whatever that one was. Missed him again. Could be the bottom though. I doubt it. I think it was probably a fish. Thank you, Letitia. Appreciate that. All right, guys, tired of trying to keep count? Weekly fishing is so much better than weekend fishing. Yeah, that's true. You don't have nearly as many people fishing during the week as you do on the weekend. But, you know, some of us don't get the luxury of having the weekdays off, so we have to fish weekends. But luckily today, I had today off, so I was able to come fishing. So, and I'll be fishing tomorrow for crappies tomorrow too. Go to Prineville Reservoir tomorrow. Yeah, that was either a rock or a fish, one of the two. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish. Another smallmouth. Another smallmouth. Oh, There you guys go. One more. Oh, there's another fish. Another smallmouth. One more. Whew. Are you guys still there? Are you guys still there? That was hard on the lady. Sorry about that, guys. The phone heated, got over hot, and so it stopped working. So I'm running up here to the shade so that I could do an outro for you guys. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Didn't mean for that to get over hot and everything, but it happens when you're fishing and you're live streaming in these warm days like this. But we did catch a mess load of fish. I don't know exactly how many. Somebody at one point said we hit over 50. So if we did that, that's a spectacular day of fishing, y'all. I just don't like when there's technical difficulties. You know, it's just a pain in the backside. But anywho, you guys, I'd like to thank you guys for joining us today. Sorry for the little inconvenience there at the end. The phone is saying, get off, get off. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. But it's now 12:33 in the PM. So I think it's time to get off here and let you guys enjoy the rest of your day. And if it cools down enough or I get enough charge on my phone, who knows? I might go find another spot and go live. I don't know at this point. But you know, that's a lot of fish we caught. Appreciate you guys showing up and saying hi. And so there you go. Remember to catch, kiss, and release the fish once in a while. It ensures a future fishery for all. Till next time, this is G-Man Fishing, and we are out.